Okay. I'm not even gonna do the starting soon screen. We're just gonna get right into it. Let's turn up the music just ever so slightly. So the last couple times I've been starting as Artabil to get the Shansha achievement, and I was wanting to get all the other Persian achievements. However, that's been proving too frustrating. Not because it's a hard achievement. I mean, it is a decently difficult achievement. But more to the point of me being an idiot, for the most part. Also, a lot of cock-blocking from the Autos and Timurids. But we did eventually get the Shansha achievement. First try, excuse me. Eventually did get that achievement first try. But Ottoman's decked, and that's all she wrote. And the subsequent tries weren't nearly as successful, especially the last one where Timurids, despite Shahrukh dying and all of their vassals being uppity, actually bounced back and became very, very scary. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I do want to get the other Persian achievements. I do want to play as Persia. I do want to get their fill out their mission tree. Also because there's the achievement to do so. But I'm choosing Ajam to do it. We do have a Timurid on the throne as opposed to a Safavid, which is historically who formed the modern Persia, modern Iran. But yeah, we're going to start as Ajam. They're the easiest because they already have most of the provinces they need to form Persia. So we need Yazd, and we need either Shiraz or Amal, and we also need either Kerman, Mashhad, or Tabriz. Excuse me. So literally, I can take all I want in one war against the Timurids. I just need to get good allies, and I haven't rerolled anything. I started, and I haven't taken a look at anything whatsoever. Can I ally the Ottomans? It's very likely, actually. Can I marry them? No, not yet. I'm going to then do... Was it land acquisition? No. Lenient taxation. There we go. We also have subjects of our own, Loristan and Atalan. We're going to obviously go towards, I think, the legalism. No, we're built towards the mysticism. Yeah, and these are both options to go mysticism. We're not going to form Timurids. We're not going to form the Mughals. We might unify Islam. We'll see. I don't need any extra manpower. And then, crucially, what we need from the Ulema is religious diplomats. I think I am Sunni. Yes, I am. What's your equilibrium? 10%. 42%. Might have to live with just 42%, unfortunately. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on there. Primacy. Aristocratic counselors, right of council. And then, obviously, officers' rights, merchants. We all know the setup. And then the Demi, I think there was only one. Yeah, there's only one of them to go for. And that is the religious unity from protected communities and grant liberties to get them over 50% equilibrium. Can we get to a tip rep guy? No. I'm going to roll once for a tip rep guy. Also, I'm going to go back, seize land, take a general from the states, and he's actually pretty good, all things considered. And set our rivals. It doesn't... Timurs haven't rivaled me, but it doesn't matter. Are there anyone big that I can ally? The Great Horde actually is a decent pick, so we'll go with that. So is AQ. And usually Ottoman... Oh, Ottomans already take a marriage. Amazing. Let's check the missions. Ajam does have slightly unique missions up until you form Persia, basically. That's what it is there for. Need 2 stability. Prepare for war. Manpower level at least 60%. Total army size. Okay. To get that, I'm going to get the Free Company. And I'm going to get 2,000 manpower. There we go. And we get morale, and we get permaclaims all over Persia and Khorasan. Perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and do 4 speed. I think we're fine. Can I get a morale advisor? Excellent. We're going to focus military. And we'll marry Great Horde. Wait until the 12th of December to ally the Ottomans. There we go. Build to force limit. Every neighboring province. Okay, so building to... I wonder if this was overlooked, because us building the force limit gets us permaclaims on all of Persia and every neighboring... We also get 10% morale. This was incredibly overlooked, I feel like. What the fuck? Alright, since I am very, like, protected... Yeah, I'm very protected from... Timurs have been scornfully has been insulted. I will regularly insult them. I don't want to waste my prestige. Gain 60 mil power, 10 prestige, and just... You could get so many claims as a Jom. What the fuck? Yeah, and we just get random fucking claims over here. That's... I mean, I don't plan on going into Syrian. So that's weird. Really weird. I mean... Yeah, as soon as Shahrukh dies, we go for it, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. Just as soon as he dies. So I'm actually going to go... They went with by their time, of course, because I'm allied to Great Horde and to Ottomans. Alright, I'm going to go kill Mazandaran. That's going to be fine with Mushasha. Yeah, I can just send the merc stack over with the help of my vassals. Yeah, let's try to ask for some admin power. That would be great. From my vassal, and my vassal said no. Awesome. Oh, you know what would have been great? Instead of decking Conquest War on Mazandaran as my first option, it would have been great for decking on Mushasha for the PowerPoints. Three for 3. I will take that. That is halfway decent. I will take full money from you, and I will full annex you. There we go. You went to war against Shiravan. Ottomans would want land. Matter of fact, hold on. If I decked this, Ottomans wouldn't come in because they technically want land. But I do outnumber them quite extensively. I'm going to deck on QQ to humiliate rival. Actually, I'm going to also just build a couple more units here. Abuse of power, they went with something. I don't know. I don't really care. Numir Al-Hajj. What's this? Trade efficiency, yearly prestige. We'll go with the trade efficiency. Okay, I can actually just take Gilan. No, I can't because of, right, the CB. Shahrukh is still kicking, unfortunately. I mean, that's fine. I've got the time here. Tabriz has fallen. I know where their armies are because Shiravan just fell. They have like no... Yeah, there's no defenders here. Matter of fact, they're going to take Shiravan anyway. The province of Shiravan. I think they are. So it's just better to siege it because I'm going to have to siege it down anyway. Yeah, see? They just took it. Oh, damn, their entire army's over here in Elam. That was a merc stack anyway, it's fine. There we go. It took a while, but they finally fell. Yeah, I'm going to shift consolidate. This should be an easy battle. We've got about the same generals, but they're in mountains. Okay, never mind. That was a painful battle. Either way, let's see if they will allow me to show strength. No, not yet. Kind of just spread out a little bit. Kind of loot the land. I'm not taking it. And once we've gotten Iraq, I'm going to go up to Yerevan to siege it. Oh, that's why they haven't been attacking me. They're over here besieging the wrong fortress. All right, unite in Tabriz. We can take the next Miltech, which is going to be big in this war. And maybe even the Timurid war. Tell my vassal or vassals to help. Because they're going to be a little bit big, and despite Miltech advantage and me having a general, I don't trust it. Never mind. Maybe I should have. Let's go for Yerevan. Yeah, I can make a state. We'll do that. Though they just revolted. And this is fine, them taking this back. Because I'm taking a fort, a very important fort. The only issue is I'm out of manpower. The Renaissance is here. I don't particularly care about that. Yerevan has fallen. The death of Shalruk. Nice, we need to finish this off then. Perhaps this is going to be the last battle. Or if QQ doesn't run away, that would be nice. Where are you going? You're probably going up to Yerevan if I had to guess. Alright, I'm going to go deal with the rebels. Tell my vassals should probably go to siege. Yeah, they popped up by Yerevan. That's what I figured they would do. If I went far enough away. There we go. They should accept now. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Now I need to kind of just rest up ever so slightly. So I'm going to do it. Because I need to go after... Timurids. Now that I've... Well, you know what? How much am I making? 215. Get a couple more companies. I think this is just the golden opportunity now to go after Timurids when their vassals are mad, except for Khorasan, of course. Yeah, and these will unite into one larger units. We still have to, like, chill for a second. An absolute second. To recover my manpower. Oh, Timurids just absolutely murdered Mushasha. Very interesting. Okay, looks like Timurids forced Khorasan to not be their march, but some of them are still loyal, barely, but still loyal. That would all change if I decided to deck the Timurids, with the help of the Great Horde, of course. And Ottomans want... I mean, I can't give Ottomans land anyways, so I'm just going to go ahead and promise them land. Great Horde can deal with Nogai. That's fine by me. What did I deck for? War of Honor. Show superiority. They did take Miltech 4, so we don't have that any advantage on them on that front. Timurids are trying to do something here. We won that just in time. And so they're attacking here with what they've got. I've scorched the province. Probably should have shift consolidated, but that's fine. I'm going to have to really rely on Ottoman help here. Yeah, Great Horde is convincingly dealing with Nogai. I can't do anything about that, but Ottomans are here, are coming. Hopefully I can survive long enough. Yep, I did. Ondos, help me. You're my only hope. Get the next Miltech. Go forward. Ooh, yes, please. I'm gonna actually take... What is it? Miltech... yeah, Miltech 5? Run back for a second. Upgrade my troops. I'm gonna sue for peace with Nogai. Take money, take war reps. So the Great Horde can get down here and help me out. Where did the Timurrid armies go? Yeah, I can't see. I didn't see where they went. I've also got to go deal with the noble rebels. One moment. I was hoping one of the AI would do it, but apparently not. Just making sure I can take land. Yeah, I can take land. Awesome. And it's good to see the Ottomans investing so much into me. Amazing. I totally won't betray, stab you in the back. With the first chance I get. Excuse me. Sorry about that. If you heard it, sorry about that. You know what? I think we can go straight for Herat. I think we're going to be safe. I think is the key word here. Extend all of those loans. See if we can get a good general. Oh my god, we can. Take you. Because that's a 3 siege general. Holy fucking shit. That's one of the best generals I've seen at this stage of the game. Yeah, we can also get another morale advisor. And just making sure their vassals are disloyal. They are. Good. Also, I want to check real quickly to form Persia. I just need Yazd, and I need Kerman or Mashhad. I'll just be taking what I can. I definitely need Yazd, though, to convert to Zoroastrian. And if I say take land here, the Ottomans cannot get upset because they cannot... Yeah, because they cannot take any land theoretically. They just kind of wanted it. But they just can't take anything because, well, the game blocks them from. So they just cannot be mad about not receiving any land. I do want to take Bam. It not only gets me a border with Baluchistan, but I also don't want to deal with that fucking fort. It's a mountains fort, and it's got the Citadel of Bam, which it gives local defensiveness, which is big. And you have a core on that, so I'm going to probably just give that to you as well. Take full money, of course. Landshut is a lector? Who died? Bohemian. Who died? It would be... Let's see, Mainz is on here. Cologne is... Trier died. Interesting. Who did they die to? Oh, Berg. Berg took all of Trier? What's their AE? Not as much as I was expecting. That's insane. And taking all of this, all of this will be cheap for me. So there's like no reason for me not to take it, because it's all permaclaims. I'm also tempted to take Herat itself. Don't need these guys anymore. I'm just gonna go chill. Can I actually take Herat? No, there's not enough. Not enough war score. Is it? No, I cannot take Merv. I'm just gonna, I guess, make pretty borders. If you can call this pretty. But I do take Yazd. I do take Karaman. I need those two to form. I need those two to form Persia. Bam is a fort I don't want to deal with. Neither is Golistan, and Golistan is in a complete estate, or rather, is an estate that I already have. And then everything else is just a cherry on top, really. We'll do this. Expanded Jam. Awesome, we gain free dev. Lower stability, and I want to specifically get these two. The Ulema are the only ones not happy. Okay, I can get all of them anyway, it's fine. And then, did I ever take out anything but merchant loans? No, I did not. I did not. That's good to see. So I'm going to invest a little bit. No, I don't. I don't have the tech. And then I'm just going to, yeah, pay my corruption down. And yeah, I have a ton of mill points to play with, which is great to see. I'm actually going to not pay for my army, just so I can get manpower in the pool real quickly. And then when I pay for it, they'll immediately be put back in to the army. I can ally both the Ottomans and the Mamluks? No fucking way. That's stupid. Actually, yeah, the Yazdi separatists are the important ones I need to kill. Because I need to get rid of the separatism. I need to get rid of the separatism so we can spawn the Zoroastrian zealots. But first, we can now form Persia, giving us new traditions and ambitions, much better ideas than before, as if we already were playing with the Ajami ideas. Yeah, we can make these into at least half-states. I am on ahead on tech, so like I don't... And let's also be Iran. I don't mind full stating it. It's gonna give me much more income and all that stuff. quickly wait. No, I don't want them to not rise up. They're going to decrease. Shoot. I need the separatism to go away. The unfortunate thing is that I need to kill them. Yeah, Uzbek is decking on Timurids, a very weakened Timurids. I need to kill them to gain, to get rid of that separatism. Every province except for Yazd, I'm going to decrease autonomy. Actually, no, decreasing autonomy increases unrest. Oh, I completed that agenda. Nice. We gain a cheaper trader. I'm going to immediately switch that. And I do not have an inflation advisor. Can I get an inflation advisor here? No, does not look like it. Don't particularly need money, so I'm going to ignore that. Now, getting a cheaper Inquisitor wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Convert Sarai to... Yeah, sure. Oh, I wonder if they'll give me any land. They better. I'm gonna set those as provinces of interest. Oh yeah, also we do have access to the Persian missions, which is amazing. We also have the next Miltech. Rally, the warriors have an larger army, equal or larger than 40. All of these are branching missions because I haven't chosen the faith path yet. And then this is all the economic ones. Alright, you better give me shit. They gave me both of the provinces. Amazing. Iranian nobles, Yazdi separatists is what I care about right now. Oh, they're back. The rebels are back. I need to go kill them. Fucking Ottomans calling me in everything. Technology. No, that's way too expensive. Persian government. Yeah, that's a really good one. Curtail noble privileges. For a little bit of extra tax. And I've got so much mill mana, I'm just going to dev. So we'll just get the dev edict on and just start going at it with what we can. Yeah, no, most of these are 3 dev provinces. So I'm going to be clicking only twice here. No, I don't want to sell titles. Also, I probably can start annexing my vassals. So I'm going to start doing it with Ardalan. I'll just go ahead and annex both of them. And in preparation for that, I am going to grab the integration policy. Use government interactions. I should have done the dev cost. Whoops. There's a huge war that broke out. Okay, looks like Mamluks is supporting someone's independence here. Timurids are just dead. Of course the fucking Georgians are here. Why wouldn't they be? Can you not occupy my lands, guys? Thanks. Oh wait, I can't... You know, I can't provoke rebels in a war. Ottomans, you better finish this war off quickly. Better. Okay, Trebizond is fully occupied. And I will click this button for the manpower. Wait, no, why? Yazd, what do you have here? Corruption event. How nice. Repay that loan, and can I build anything? Yes, I can. I'm gonna need to start building marketplaces here in like Tehran and places like that, just so I can get more trade, especially Sarai. Sarai is one of the more valuable province, probably the most valuable province in the Persia trade region. If I had to take a guess. So good. All right, Ottos, you can pack up now. Should probably start paying for my armies because I'm standing on a province which is having unrest and about to pop. Oh, there we go. I will go ahead and start annexing both of my vassals as soon as one of the diplomats comes home. No, I need this manpower for myself, Ottos. You don't understand. I wonder if I say turned off root out corruption. Not root out corruption. Missionary maintenance. Wow, two completely different things. Will you switch? Okay, doing that's going to increase your unrest, which is great. But for the wrong people. I'm going to need to kill those people. Oh, no, there's Zoroastrian zealots now. Amazing. Now doing this will increase their unrest. So I'll do that. And then decrease autonomy anywhere I can. We were working on some internal stuff here. Timurids and Fars. We can get as some pretty good rivals. Okay, we need to make a couple people like us. You want a advisor fired. Okay, we can definitely do that. So I forgot to do this. Give you this and give you this so we can get our special regiments. Get this cheaper fort maintenance guy. And I don't think I can seize land yet. We can do it now. Yeah, it's only 1k, it's fine. Yeah, we can make this for an estate for free. And these guys will take a little bit longer because they're just larger. Can we get another really good general? Yes, we can. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Also, I'm going to go in and make... I can't make the special regiments. Why? I thought I got the ability to make them. Yeah, countries allow for that. Interesting. Maybe I'm just missing something. I'm just going to start provoking revolts here so that when the rebels do pop, the Zoroastrians do pop, they don't have anyone fighting them. Let's see here. Capital has been improved at least 10 times. Has a capital or cathedral building stock exchange. Yeah, I'm going to make that into Sarai, really. Oh, there we go. There they are. Also, I'm going to need a dev. Like, what the fuck? I already have that there. Caramon already has some devs, so I could just continuously do this. I can't do Caramon anymore in mill, so I'm just going to move around. Can't do that. Alright, finally we can do something here. Okay, that should do it. Okay, cool. That was completed. Let's get the government reform progress. Yeah. Oh, and your armies were right here. Are they? Am I over? I'm at force limit. Okay, fair enough. Then I shall not delete them. And the first idea group should be a mill idea, by the way. We can take divine, but not right now. That's probably going to be my second idea if I had to guess. What's... it's the discipline. Yes, we'll take quality ideas. Quality, eco... I mean, technically you should also take offensive. Maybe that's going to be the next one. Not the third idea, mill idea. So, quality, eco for the discipline, the weapons quality standard. Divine. I mean, we also get morale, so it still works. Mazandarani Rebels, I'm going to go ahead and pop. And why did I accept that? Fucking hell. I can vassalize them if I really wanted to. Are the Billy separatists? Sorry, something caught my eye. Alright, let's go ahead then and provoke these guys. Not fight them. Let's go like all the way over here. And allow them to convert my country. Iranian separatists. There's a chance I'm going to get like tons of land for free. What the fuck? Yeah, let's just go ahead and Sarai. Meanwhile, I need to see what these other missions are. Secure Khorasan, consolidate to Persia. Legacy of Timur. Okay, just own at least 200 cities. Wow. Oh yeah, turn off the forts around, so they can just automatically occupy it. Now I don't like this. Like, other people are at war, so they can just pop in and kill my rebels at any moment. It's gonna suck if they do. There we go, they never died. So let's see here. If we go into accept demands. Yeah, they still have, it's still not a thing because because the majority of my country is not Zoroastrian yet. Where is it? It's under somewhere. Not economy, not under trade. There it is. Charts. Yeah, it needs to be 50% of the dev. Now, what's really annoying when you're converting with rebels is that sometimes they'll just go back to provinces, or if you're especially converting into religions where you already have other provinces of that religion, they'll just, you know, walk onto those provinces for no fucking reason. Right, for calm, I can't turn off that fort, but what I can do is do a sortie, and they'll take it immediately. Now, what sucks is that if they do that, that's fine. And it's good that they're converting the Sunni majority religions. Because that's the majority of my country. If they were converting other religions, then it wouldn't really be doing anything for me. I'm so used to hitting legalism. I need to get in the mindset of hitting... Yeah, I need to get in the mindset of clicking on the options for... Ooh, I can fish for radical reforms for the time being. Anyway, I don't even remember what I was going on about. Now that I do need to kill. Hold on. Those guys I don't want. And if I allow them to run around, I'm just going to... There's radical reforms. If I allow them, they'll just break my country. Nice. That was an instant radical reforms. I love it. But actually, speaking of which, I should I should probably get some guys to clean up down here so that I don't break. Where are you going? Oh, don't you fucking dare. Okay, you're going down here. Good. Good, good. Let's go ahead and grab free war taxes, yeah. Also, I don't want them enforcing their demands, like, immediately. That's not too great. Because if they do that, then I don't convert. That's the issue. Cool, we get 10 prestige. Okay, that's a big one. They shouldn't be so... Okay, we got provinces defecting to us. That's great. They're going to... They're going to do that. God damn it! Why? Just why? Also, we got a ton of people defecting to our side. I don't think I can accept them. No, I've got way too much. Or that's way too much than what I can handle. So the issue is, I just gained a ton of... Wait, what am I? What percentage? 31%. God damn it. Why do they have to enforce? I'm gonna have to go do it again. All over again. I'm gonna have to kill some of these, Yeah, these are gonna be noble rebels, yeah? Okay, good. They'll stay with Zoroastrian zealots. Yeah, a lot of these guys defected over to me. I like that. But also, I can't pay for those armies. So we got slightly above average on the throne. It's rival Transosh. And someone I want to yeet off a cliff. So we'll yeet him off a cliff. Yeah, adopt the Tada Khalifa. Do that, do that. Adopt Zoroastrian as a state religion. I can do that as a, decision? A 405, I'll take it. Alright, might as well just go to war. Kill for, Fars? Yeah. They've been weakened by the, rebels that just popped over to me. Oh, you went that way. Screw you, then. Yeah, the problem is there's just no unrest here. Because they already rose up. They already got what they wanted. Yeah, I'm also going to want to get stat. There we go. Oh. Oh, Baluchistan. I had not checked on you in a while. Okay, there's a stack wipe on Baluchistan. What's with Ardalan that's so convincing to you? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, the issue is there's just no unrest here. Recent uprising. I'm gonna have to wait for that to go away, won't I? Yeah, that's gonna be another like less than 10 years, 8 years or something like that. Now, one would say I shouldn't be expanding in that time period because that's going to decrease the share of Zoroastrian Zoroastrians in my empire. You would be right. But luckily but the thing is, I'm not that smart. Matter of fact, I should probably be doing more wars for I should be doing more wars for not for conquest, but for show strength. And they just always want to go up to this fort, weirdly enough. Mehmed died. Okay, we can get that alliance back. Oh, I like the Timurid capital move to Shat. That's interesting. Yeah, you can see the crown right there. Harvest failure. We also got Shiraz. That's fine enough with me. Get a few of these guys to go terrorize the countryside. And the main army can go and kill the Farsi stack up there. For whatever reason, we're also on the Japanese music? Hold on, let me find the Persian music. I mean, the Japanese music is also really great. Yeah, there we go. There's Yas trying to go... I should probably deal with the Yassi army there. Because, yeah, they're going to try to kill my one stacks. Which is, oh well. Okay, that's been taken back. Just go ahead and occupy that one province of Baluchistan's. Maybe that'll be enough to get them out of the war. And then the rest I'll just have to wait. No, it was not. I'm surprised Yas can have 4K. Like, yeah, it's a 3-dev desert province. That's really interesting. Alright, we can do this. Awesome. And we've just given the rebels to Timurids. Awesome, I love that. Consolidate Persia. Get the event, the reforms of Yonid the first happen. 29, yeah, I'm fine with that. 32 dev across Persia and 15 reform progress, and we gain permaclaims on the Caucasian area. Ha! That's oh, that's a lot of dev. Yeah, that was a lot of dev, actually. Yeah, QQ is also pretty much dead. I'm just getting good generals at this point. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Too few rivals. Let's rival Afghanistan, sure. Can we get any alliances now? Anyone worthwhile? Delhi wouldn't be too bad, actually. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I should probably chill for the moment. I'm losing a ton of money because I lost a ton of autonomy from rebels enforcing their demands, which absolutely sucks. They also took a ton of crown land. That also sucks badly. Yeah, we're going to have to sit back and relax for the time being. You want one of my guys fired. Oh, you always want my mill guys fired. Why? That's very suspicious of you. I'm gonna have to turn off forts. I'm gonna have to turn off some of my forts. Because the Ottomans decided they wanted help in a completely pointless war. Oh, Shirvan got is getting their cores back. Fun. I really don't want to deal with anyone right now. Please don't make me do this. Your equilibrium is 40. Ooh. The discipline event. Nice. Also, we can get a free stab. I love the look of the sound of that. I can also get more of these guys, of which I shall. It would actually probably be better. Hold on. To fill in the ranks. To fill in the ranks of those with Cav, because we do get bonuses to Cav. And they themselves get their own bonuses, right? So that means... So that means they get doubly more bonuses. There we go. Dealt with those rebels. I'm gonna hope that the Ottomans just deal with my rebels in general in this war. I'm really gonna hope that. I'm really going to hope that. I think it's high time we... Okay, we're at war. But I think it's about high time we switch our capital to Sarai. Because that's just so much of a better province. And I wish I could dedicate a bunch of time to learn this game. Big into Victoria 3 and CK3. Trying to find time to add this game to my life. Yeah, if you're doing CK3 and Victoria 3, that's already taking up a lot of your time. Even though this is actually a little more complicated, I think, than at least Victory. But I mean, if you got any questions, let me know. I'll try my best to answer it. I'm not the absolute best at this game. Where the fuck are you going? You're probably going to go try to take BAM, aren't you? Yeah, you were. I've heard it is the most complicated of the Paradox games. And that's saying something. Ooh, is it? I find Victoria 2 would be more complicated than this. But then again, I've never sat down and learned it. I guess it depends on your playstyle. Yeah, I only have like 50 minutes in Victoria 2. So I'm not going to say anything definite. But I think what makes this game a little harder is that there's a lot of different modifiers you have to be aware of. Alright, where are you going, Crimea? You don't want to be here, my friend. This is completely unsafe territory. Never played Vic 2, but completely obsessed with Vic 3. No, I get it. Vic 3 is actually a pretty decent game. There's also EU5 coming out, so just wait for that. Yeah, I would recommend wait for EU5, because if you get EU4 and even a quarter of the DLC for it, then god damn it. Then the justification for the time played just isn't there. The time played versus the money spent on it. So I don't blame you for waiting. Come on, Crimea. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, Shirvan. Please stop being annoying. Oh, I don't have to take a credit out of a bank to get all of the EU4 DLC. Yeah, they do have the subscription. Makes it easier. Alright, let's get the next thing in quality ideas, getting goods produced. Makes us more money. Damn, I'm making so little cash. That's... I think I was making more than this. Then the rebels decided to enforce their demands early. And I was left with low autonomy in a lot of my areas. Or high autonomy, rather. It's the other way around. Yasi separatists. Oh, we are finally getting the Zoroastrian. Yeah, nice, nice. Go ahead and grab a couple of these guys so I can start making more mana. Oh, no war. Means I can move my capital to Sarai, and then I'm going to... Yeah, I mean, Renaissance has already spread quite a bit, but Still worth at least a little bit to dev this up to 30 to get large city. Also, I want to upgrade all of these centers of trade. Let's go ahead and take out, this is going to take some loans, honestly. Yeah, let's start. Go ahead and expand infrastructure, upgrade that to a level 2 center of trade to make it cheaper to dev. And then just start upgrading in general. And I know it's bad idea to sell titles, but I kind of want to do it so I can get up to, I can decrease autonomy. Let's do that. But I want to get money to increase centers of trade. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5th one in Persia. Can I threaten war for this province? No. I don't want to go to war. But then again, I have time. I do have time, so it's fine. It's fine. I just need to remember to upgrade another center of trade. I'm gonna provoke this revolt. Then oh, that's right. Where is Yasi separatists? Okay, they're all the way down here. I don't know why there's Yasi separatist over here. It's got to be, yeah, it's got to do with the culture. Okay, now if you can go somewhere, I mean, if you can occupy my capital, that isn't too bad of a thing to happen. And that's looks like exactly where you're going. I'm also going to see if I can't get more rebels to rise up. Yeah, these two provinces are already Zoroastrian, so they didn't reconvert them. Looks like you're... Stop going for all of the Zoroastrian provinces. Go for the Sunni provinces. What did these guys ever do to you? Seriously. Come on, AI. Ottomans are at worth QQ. Honestly, Ottomans haven't been expanding nearly as much as I thought they would. Matter of fact, I mean, they're huge. Don't get me wrong. They're absolute. I'm going to have to actually fight these guys. I don't want them killing my rebel. No, wait, no. No, this is going to make the Ottomans go kill my rebels for me. No. No, 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 no. I don't want that to happen. I need to peace out of this war. Yeah, the Ottomans are on their way to commit the heinous act of killing zealots. Yeah, I see. Please don't. Matter of fact, QQ will take the peace. Crisis averted, boys. Crisis averted. No, fuck off. Alright, please go somewhere that isn't Zoroastrian. So what can I get here? Nothing. Okay. Excellent. Click that. You're going to... You're not achieving any of your goals, boy. You're not achieving any of your goals. I don't know why I said boy. But, this isn't going to be fun. Finish off quality ideas. So I'm going to go ahead and leave a single unit there so I can kill these separatists. I don't want them fighting and killing the Zoroastrians. I'm fine with leaving these occupied because these are hopefully the Zoroastrians will have taken these provinces. Oh my fucking god. Who knew when you purposely create an unstable realm that many people would rise up, in addition to the ones you want to rise up? Who knew? Okay, they're converting provinces that I want them to convert, or rather occupying provinces I want them to convert. Okay, what are you doing? 37%. They're converting a few provinces that are low dev, honestly. I'm gonna have to run back up so I don't accidentally kill them. Great Horde, my buddy, my pal. Let's marry again. However, when Muscovy comes knocking, I am going to betray you. Low crown, yeah, low crown limit. In other words, 0. Yes, I know, game. Yes, I know. They're going to... Why are you going to the provinces that are already Zoroastrian? It makes no fucking sense. Is that Zoroastrian? It is. Alright, go to BAM. Try to unoccupy that. Royal Mayor Joffrey from Delhi will take it. Okay, cool. Renaissance has appeared. I'm going to then start advancement efforts. Meanwhile, gotta clean all this shit up. Yeah, they're just still going for provinces I don't want them to go for. They've already gotten Isfahan. They've already converted it. Go to, like, Semnan or Kumis. Like, seriously. Yes! 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 Another they're going to a Sunni province. Final fucking way. Let me just turn off all of these dev edicts real quickly. Another 10% and we can be Zoroastrian. No, 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 no. Wrong way, guys. Wrong fucking way. Theoretically, I could also just dev Zoroastrian provinces. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea, actually. Where's the cheapest Zoroastrian province? Savas Zoroastrian? No. Moghustan. Let's see. I mean, it's going to take a lot to dev. And at least it's a good province to dev. Yeah. Deving it just takes so much more time than if they were just to... And then if you were to allow them to take the provinces needed. Also, I want to get some production buildings going. Alright, where are you going? Yeah, bam. Hardly surprising. Okay, no, that's good. No, that's good. More Zoroastrian separatists rose up. That means they're going to hopefully get more Sunni provinces. Amethyst Gamer, thank you for the follow. Yes, 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 yes. Go, my pretties, go. Is this the nerd gathering? Yes, yes it is. All the nerds gather here for their cultist ways. We follow RNGesus and John Paradox here. Those are our gods. Oh, and they're in the capital, which is major thing for dev, so I'm going to sort it out, and they're going to get the province immediately. 54 devs, 54% of the devs. So if we accept demands, Zoroastrian becomes the new state religion. Amazing. So let's see here. We have control of Loristan, and that's it. So we can choose something here. I'm going to take the missionary strength to help convert the rest of the nation. I am going to switch off of that guy, get a theologian to also help conversion, and I think that's also, yes, dominates our religious direction, which means we can choose the Shia, the Sunni, or the Zoroastrian, and of course we're going with the Zoroastrian branch. Reborn in the faith. So let's see here. If we have no Zoroastrian center of conversion present in our country, I don't even know how you can get a center of conversion. That would be great if we could. Wait, you're telling me I could have done this without rebels? There's no... If we had no center of center present... No. Okay, I think we get it anyway. If we complete this mission after completing Iran and Zoroastrian event chain. There's an event chain? Damn. I mean, we still gain a free stab, but it's like another free stab that we missed out on. Damn. All right, let's go ahead and actually pay for these guys. And start converting. Also, this is a tier 1. In base game, or in vanilla, tier 1 is shit. But I mean, +1 missionary and missionary maintenance cost would be nice. And we can gain the Asha monarchy, which as a fixed dynasty allows for divine idea group and or disallows aristocratic. I was about to say and allows. Enables the 3 royal fires ability. Interesting. Yeah, and then a ton of good stuff. Yes. So this is the unique to Persia. By the way, I've not played Persia since the King of Kings update, so this is all new to me. Completely new to me. So these are the Ashavishta points. Increases from creating alliances, enforcing peace, enforcing peace for a Zoroastrian country. Okay. Royal marriages, so anything good, and decreases from anything bad. Threaten wars, converting provinces. I see. And so we can... Where are these meters? Oh, things we... Okay. These meters grow based on our leaders' dip, admin, and mill. And then if we grab this, reform progress, monthly admin power, dev cost is really nice through this. Grant +1 Zoroastrian innovation, allowing us to request a target country to convert to Zoroastrian. Huh. Interesting. Then this one gives monthly mill power on territory dice roll bonus. That is insanely good. So yeah, all these are good. These two on the right, the middle one and the right one, are probably the best ones. This is good, but not as good as the others, in my opinion. And we got rid of the Demi, of course. Can we... Missionary maintenance cost? Yeah, that's going to be great. And expansionist zealotry is also going to be great, considering everyone around us is considered a heretic or a heathen. Kindling the holy fires, we still need Kiva, we need just all of these. Tun Kiva, Duman, Sanjan, Larstan. Really not... Oh, Daman is down here, the Zoroastrian province here in India. Right. And my next idea, I was saying it's going to be economic, but I'm going to have to take religious ideas. Yeah, that's going to have to. I'm going to have to do that. Right. So now I can really start conquesting. How much is it to embrace the institution? Losing 1 ducat. I don't want to sell lands, or sell, yeah, I don't want to sell titles, so I'm going to take out a couple loans, embrace it. And we've got to chill for a second. Zoroastrian identity, we've also become a great power. Aaron Shahar, yeah, we just had to go with Aaron Shahar. Because while I do like the green, Aaron Shahar has a really nice purple. And we actually gain new we just kind of switch our ideas. So let's see here. I do believe Aaron Shahar ideas are insanely good. Or they should be, at least. Plus 15% morale of armies. Plus 2 diplomatic rep. Tolerance of the True Faith. Yearly government power. Yearly government power. What is this called? Guardians of the Sacred Fire. Oh, it's probably here. Yeah. Anyway, tech cost. Cost of advisors with own religion. Plus 20% CCA. Caravan power. Fort defense, garrison size. Artillery level contribution to siege. That's a rare one you don't get to see. And OE impact modifier. Interesting. So we kind of give up on the discipline, really. But I think it's 15%. 15% morale is the same. We do get a couple good things. It's notably, where is it? It's something. The yearly government power. So this is going to help us get to these more quickly. Hamkuts, thank you for the follow. You can seize land, yeah, but the Mobeds are gonna be pissed at me. Might as well just summon a Diet. Yeah, we're gonna convert provinces eventually, so that's gonna be the best. Right. Did we also gain any more? No, we're actually over manpower. Forgot I left these guys. But yeah, I'm probably going to switch my focus to admin, because now here starts the insane expansion that I want to do. Yeah. Can purchase an ability. Let's get the AE impact. I don't know if I should start my expansions before or after taking admin 7. How badly behind are we? I'm in 776. We're 665. And we're especially behind in mill. Maybe I should have kept the focus onto mill. That would have been a better idea. Or maybe we can go for some show strengths. Like, say, against QQ. Well, maybe not. Afghanistan, Transosh. Yeah, let's do QQ. Fucking love the purple of Aaron Shahar. It's an amazing color. Also, might as well just raid Iraq. I also want to check on my missions. Considering a part of this goal is to complete the mission tree. Yeah, I do need to... I mean, this capital... Yeah, the capital's been devved more than 25 times. Yeah, I just need to grab a couple buildings in Sarai, and I have that mission there. Oh. Hi, QQ. Thanks for that. That was unneeded. No, I'm not abandoning the Ottomans. I'd much rather abandon you. Are we going to play Ring Around the Ardalan? Like, seriously? This is so fucking dumb. No, they fucked off to Georgia. I don't know who I'm really more afraid of right now. The Ottomans and Mamluks are quite equal. Kind of want to limit Ottoman expansion, so that means balancing the truces, right? Georgia, when are you going to finish that siege? You're at 35%, so hopefully it shouldn't be long. Right, hopefully it shouldn't be long. Okay, good. Let's just go stand on Tabriz while Georgia can go kill the QQ armies. Never mind, they pieced out. Ooh. Potential vassal. Actually, yeah, not bad idea for a vassal. Megara will be. Or no, I could just straight up conquer them. After I said I'd guarantee them. Get fucked. My rebels rose up and killed the QQ armies. One problem defeats another. This shouldn't be too... I hate how they piece out. They immediately have a garrison despite me sitting on top of it at the time of their piecing out. Actually, no. Should I keep with religious? I feel like trade, because I'm going to be expanding a lot. That means I'm going to be using up a lot of admin. I feel like I go trade, yeah. We go trade. Also, I hate this. I really do. I mean, I got their or I'm going for their capital. I just really fucking hate it. Most of their occupations will be undone by my rebels anyway, which is funny. The fuck are you guys going? Yeah, you're going to the fort. You've just cornered yourself. Fucking idiots. Okay. Let's show strength. Apparently they don't want to show strength, so I'm gonna have to unoccupy this shit. Which sucks. But it's gotta be done. I like how QQ here, or AQ, is able to take Iraq now. That's funny. Ooh, I don't like that. We'll gain the inflation, I guess. Come the fuck on. Ah! Rebels just rising up so much. This is not a good timeline to be in. We've got famines, we've got rebels, we've got wars. Get going. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, have a nice one. Oh, wrong unit. Okay, most of that is unoccupied now. The only issue is other people decked, so that means I can't get any more wars. There we go. Damn, the Middle East is such a mess right now. There we go. We can finally get what we want. That being so much mana. And now we've got cannons. Yeah, we really need to chill. I've got no manpower and I've got a ton of separatists. We do have a free merchant, which is great. So go ahead and take trade from Samarkand and move it into Persia. Take the next admin tech. We should be caught up on admin tech. Looks like we are. Get some tipple rep. And we have a slight breather. But there's more coming. There's more. There's more rebels coming. Which sucks. Yeah, let's go ahead and rival Hormuts. And let's not pay for the army right now. I do not have the money or the manpower to do so. Was that my heir or my... That was my heir that died. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. Mm-hmm. No one wants to ally. What about royal marriages? Fewer people want royal marriages. I don't like that at all. Let's see here. Do you need patronage of the arts? I think I already have. Yeah, I just need to get a temple here. And that should be it. Yeah. We can get patronage of the arts, which gets us 20 prestige and a cheap advisor. Really cheap advisor. And everything else is just conquest. Yeah, it seems like that. 3 agendas to the Mobids completed. Yeah, I'm working on 1 right now. Eventually. $445, I'ma take it. Even though it's a weak claim, I'ma take it. Someone loyalty equal to or greater. What? Hold on, what is that requirement? 65 or greater. They are currently at 63. I see. And what does that get me? Units and transfers 50% of the land owned by the nobility to the Arswell. Very interesting. Very interesting. And then the coffers I'll just get eventually. Not too worried on that. Yeah, everything else is conquest, so just have to wait till we can go do our explosive burst into the world. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah, we're obviously making most of our income from trade. That makes sense. Lower the inflation down to 0%. Okay, there are the next couple of rebels. All right, what can we do here? Yeah, get the dev cost and dipple power. Yeah, there's just nothing. There's no downside to doing any of those. There really isn't. Nope, they rose up in Shiraz. That's fine by me. Yasi separatists again. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and decrease autonomy anywhere we can. It's gonna make more rebels, but it's fine. Yeah, I can do it in so many places. This is way overdue. Any other places? No, not specifically. All right, we still need to take some time to regain manpower. But, like, our economy is doing much better now that I've lowered autonomy everywhere. Dominance of the clergy. That is a problem, isn't it? Okay, good. Some modifiers ran out. That's good to see. Conversion is slow but steady. How the fuck did this become Zoroastrian? That's weird. Oh, what is this? I've never seen this unique one. Enables the Heretic and Heathen provinces do not give any penalties. That's really good. Wow. Yeah. This is the cheap guy, yeah. Cheap level 3 guy. It's terrible that I forgot to get him when I could have. Alright, let's go ahead and start doing more production buildings now. Merchants, you're at 49. Oh, I can get indebted, and that'll be a good investment. What did I just do that I could have gotten? Oh, coffer. Number of loans at least 10. One of the following must be true. I thought that was that's weird. Okay. But yeah, that's really good. Culture of Center of Culture, 25 dev. Yeah, capital at least 25 dev. Amazing. So our construction is much cheaper now. Let's go ahead and grab and put down some marketplaces. I think that's all I could have put down. Anything else? What's our gov capacity like? We're fine. We're chilling. Can I get some manufactories down? No, not anything particularly useful right now. I guess we continue putting down production buildings because they'll eventually become worth it. I'm also going to start decking on people. Yeah. Gonna clean up this area. Yeah, get that missionary strength. That's gonna be really nice. I do wonder if the Ottomans will give me... They gave me land here. Nice. Those two provinces. And now I border the Ottomans. Not so nice. Yeah, Ottomans, I don't think I need your help in this war. Another mission fulfilled. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm just going to separate piece these guys. Take their land and start coring. Ardabil's only allied to Gizakamuk. That's fine by me. Oh, the Ottomans are just going straight. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and break my alliance with the Ottos. And see if I can't do anything about getting Mamluks on my side. Can start my golden era. I'm going to wait on that. Because that will give me some nice bonuses that I would like for the eventual war against the Ottos. Ooh, Silly Grew. You don't see that every day. Silly Grew. Huh. Bohemia elected emperor. Interesting. Definitely don't want to mark Mamluks as a rival, so I'm going to mark Georgia as a rival. No, fuck off. Because I know they're going to take all of this, which I need. Also, I'm going to get up... don't have enough money for mercs, do I? Okay, I've got some Khorassani separatists. I'm going to need to go deal with that. And I need to chill. I need to chill for quite a bit because I've got no manpower, which is a huge problem. Ah, I guessed the wrong province. Yeah, I definitely need to chill. Weird that there's Shiravani separatists there, but okay. Okay, let's go ahead and chill. Okay, I can finally also take land here. That's nice. And I'm going to also start building regimental camps. Because I need to get... Or I would like to get... I would like to get some military buildings in preparation for the possible war against the Ottomans. Okay, Mamluks. You're hostile towards me. Why? No absolute reason why you're hostile towards me. That's just great. It's like, why are you mad at me? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I can see that neighboring different religion -20 and border friction are AE as well. But there's no reason for you to be mad at me, my friend. What if I can't rival Ottomans, they're too strong for me. I'm gonna quickly grab the Grand Company to fight my rebels for me. What if I get a dip rep advisor? Yeah, the thing is, they would totally help me out if it weren't for the hostility. The birth of colonialism. Good for you. In fact, I can probably defer it instantly. Hold on. I would like the province to be near Sarai. $39. Yeah, this is Skullstun is the cheapest province. I'll dev it there. Yeah, just a few more dev clicks and we've got it. Nice. And I have once more became a great power. Awesome. Great to see. Let's see if I can get another really good general here. We got a fast boy. That's fair enough. Are the building separatists? There we go. I can rival the Ottomans now. Does that make you like me more? You're no longer hostile. Mamluks has too many diplomatic relations. Yeah, they do have 4 allies. And they're guaranteeing Cyprus. That is the major issue there. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep the guy in the Mamluks. Yeah, and George is finishing off QQ. Truce expired with the autos. Do not like the look of that. Does not help. I'm paying 6 ducats in interest. Oh god. There we go. We got the institution Golistan. I'm going to change this to advancement effort. Gilani separatists. We're going to get some QQ separatists up here soon. How much crownland do I have? Yeah, we're slowly crawling up our crownland out of the pit that we put it in. Also, I'm going to decrease autonomy because I desperately need that. We got some Sorani separatists down here. I can call Delhi into this war, and I think I shall do that. I'm just going to need help. Yeah, I just need help against Transosh. Butcher that black sheep. For ally to QQ. Oh, I can. Okay, the AI completed this mission for me. Interesting. Very interesting. Just gain 100 admin power, just like that. Nice. Protect the Western Iranians. Oh, that's going to be fun. Western fortifications. I'm going to need forts along there. Yeah, that's going to be a while, buddy. That is going to be a while, but I do need Shirvan. I would like Shirvan. Free stab. Let's go for that. Okay, where are you going? Going to Kolistan. Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. You've got a pretty good general there. Yeah, you realize your mistake. Fair enough. Yeah, with Transocean, I would like for them to break their alliances. I'm going to force them to do that, and I'm not going to take anything else. Another mission fulfilled. I'm doing random... I'm doing things without realizing I'm doing things. Nice. So what does this do? We lose mana. Recruit an advisor from the estates will serve us as Grand Vizier of Ern Shahar. Yearly corruption reduction. What else? What else? All access legitimacy will be converted into 10... we gain legitimacy, okay. Sure. We gain bonuses. So we... Okay, so we choose a Grand Vizier, which acts as an advisor, and we gain more mana? Oh, we choose one of our advisors. Yeah, let's go with the administrator. This will increase their influence. Maybe that's not a good idea to increase their influence. I'm going to then... I'm going to then do the merchant guilds. Oh, shit. We hire... It's a random skill guy. Oh. I see. But he has other bonuses. Get the Spy Master. Interesting. Very interesting. The fuck did Ardabil... Oh, that's Gizakumuk. I was like, the fuck... How the fuck did Ardabil get so many units here? No, it's Gizakumuk. I'm just racking up the debt at this point, aren't I? Big mistake, guys. Big mistake. Siege of Ardabil is over. We're going to divide our armies in half and take the other two provinces. I also do want to grab money from Transosh, if I can. Actually, that's probably more valuable to me, the money is, than them breaking the alliances. At least I want them to break it off with... Seahand isn't important anymore. I want them to break it off with Hormuz, because Hormuz is rather annoying. Damn Armenian separatists. Get that, and we're slowly taking Samarkand. Awesome. The siege of Samarkand is won. Amazing. That should force you to get out. No, it doesn't. Oh, there's a battle going on, that's why. Still doesn't. Oh, sucks. That sucks. God, I'm bleeding money. Government interactions. Sure. There we go. This should do it. Yeah, I could become Defender of the Faith for the missionary stuff, but I desperately need to get this debt under control. Ardabill's being so annoying. Ah. There we go. Finally got rid of their army, so we can finally take back these lands. Lakia's done. Get max money, get war reps. And this war's finally done. I do want Shiravan itself, because that is a center of faith for me. Seize land. And yeah, I'm going to need to turn off the forts. We got Gaelani separatists. Luckily, we have a merc stack to deal with that. While I go ahead and gather... Yeah, while I go ahead and gather more manpower. Purchase another ability, sure. Doesn't matter to me anyway. Now. Yeah, it'd probably be best for me to wait till I get my max manpower. But the issue is like I'm impatient. I'm very impatient. Ooh, we can get institution, but I'm going to wait for that to be cheaper. What I'm going to do with the money I just got from selling titles, which usually you don't want to do, is buy off our 1% loans, get more of those, and then pay back the 4% loans. And I'll take one more 4% loan to pay the other one off. I guess that worked out. Now we're paying far less in interest. And we don't have to worry about not defaulting, but continuing our debts at the risk of... Oh, there is a center of faith here. Nice. But at the risk of... What's it called? Gaining inflation. There we go. It took my mind a second to get to it. Oh, I should have rivaled Ethiopia. Damn. Instead of Muscovy, I should have rivaled Ethiopia. That would have made the Mamluks happier with me. It's just that, yeah, they still have too many diplomatic relations. Our dude just died. That's great. Oh well. Yeah, and all of these I'm going to get rebels in anyway, so I'm going to decrease autonomy. And get some buildings around. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, I cannot... Georgia's no longer a rival, but unfortunately, I cannot rival Ethiopia. So we'll do Transosh. I don't want that yearly corruption or the morale hit. Neither one are good. How is this spreading? Okay, we do have the entire state. The entire state does have it. Good. I'm going to start doing advancement effort here and here. Get the trade steering. That's going to be nice. And yeah, I can definitely start deving with the points that I have. So I'm going to start encourage deving and start spending. Oh, I still can dev this. Okay. Cheaply. Put some tax dev into it, I guess. Okay, that's enough. I keep on getting like crop failures. What the fuck, game? Why? Ooh, nice. Thank you, game. Start shit-talking the game, they'll give you shit in return. Get the level 2 guy now that I can afford it. And we're doing some really decent, or really good actually. I'm gonna have to get rid of that that air. That is a terrible air. But yeah, some really decent mana generation. Got some Farsi separatists about to rise up down in the south. Or are rising up. Get the mercs on that. Shiravani separatists back up in the north. Go ahead and increase centers of trade. Oh, I'm going to have to dev this. That's fine. Got some Yas separatists in the south. How's trade doing? You guys are taking trade out. I'm gonna slap a embargo on Great Horde. Why? Because it'll decrease the amount, or should decrease the amount they're taking out of the nation. Yeah. Same with, I can't do it because I have a truce with you. Yeah, same with Georgia. Rival VJ, because I really don't want to rival the Mamluks. I want them to be my friend, not my enemy. Let's go up to the Biapasi separatists and then get the Armenian separatists. There we go, and get the Armenians over here. Also, I want to improve this trading port. The Rastani separatists. Oh, whoops, I thought I clicked on that. Yeah, I definitely need the tech, the Diplotech. And has this gotten any cheaper? I mean, it's expanded, but it hasn't really gotten any cheaper. I'm going to take out a couple loans for it, actually. And then take the admin tech ahead of time so I can grab divine ideas. How does it pair with trade? Trade efficiency, nice. Yeah, then I can just pay those loans back with other people's money, basically. Let's go ahead and do a diet. I need to complete Mobed diets. So yeah, we'll convert. We'll convert. Tabriz. Oh, the Ottomans are at war with Georgia. That's not good. Not good at all. I will also just increase or start paying for my military because I want to go into... Khorasan and complete those missions. So I'll do that. Wait for the army here to regain their full strength, and then also wait for this to tick back up, really. That's it. Can I build anything? Yeah, let's build a couple production buildings. How many forts does Afghanistan have? Only 2. Good. You do have a siege leader, yes. So that means Delhi would get in. Chagatai is the annoying ally. The most annoying ally, actually, of Afghanistan. Don't have any positive prestige. You're allied to Baluchistan, but that's not really going to do me anything if I deck on Baluchistan. Also for this, I'm going to wait for the next Miltech. Ooh, what would make it go by faster is if I got fucking cannons. For the longest time, I've not had any money to build cannons with. All right, the Protestant Reformation just started. Might as well just start our golden era now. Because I know I'm going to forget. I know I will forget to take out the golden era, and then it'll, because usually you kind of want to do it until the last possible month, because you're going to have, because then you'll have the golden era for the longest amount of time in the Age of Reformation. But I know I'm going to forget. I've done it before. Before I deck, is there any decent ally I can grab? Hello. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. I'm just going to say NT. Sorry about not being able to pronounce it. It's just like, just it would take me so long to stare at it. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that they had a fort there. Interesting. We do have a siege general. Yes, we have a 2 siege general. We've been getting the chill music, which is quite interesting. My name's the Corsican version. Corsican version of what? I'm trying to think what it could be the version of. What did I even deck for? Where's that province? Aden. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Where did I deck on? Okay, on the province I just got. I go to the translate. Fair. Fair. 460. Game, why do you have to do me like this? Why do you have to do me like this, game? Well, at least you gave me some free prestige. That's not bad at all. I'm assuming everyone's on... everyone's on fucking Delhi. The entirety of the enemy alliance is on Delhi. I fucking love that. It's like I haven't seen any resistance in a while. Oh, they're here. Let's go ahead and finish trade ideas. That gives me the trade efficiency edict, which is amazing, and a free merchant. I'm already taking out Samarkand. I'm already taking out Basra. Let's go ahead and start taking out of... I don't think I'm going to do anything with Lahore. Yes, I also don't think I'm going to do... How much am I going to do with Hormuz? So we're making 24. We're making 28 ducats. All right, that's a pretty decent idea. There goes her rat. Let's go and try to take Kabul. Prospering times. Excellent, excellent. Better production methods. And then throw on a marketplace. And then looks like Shirvan converted, right? No, something converted. What converted? This did. Zanshan? Either way, we get another aspect of faith, which is going to be the goods produced modifier. It's going to be good for my production income. This game sometimes sucks. Why Persia has... Yeah, no, Persia is... These guys are quite powerful. Fire damage received, minus 5%. I mean, to be fair, Zoroastrian Persia in base game is incredibly OP. Oh, I see. They're walking over here. Let's go ahead and put a defensive edict on and test out our dice roll stuff. I think I can get that right. I'm about to. Wow, they really death stacked there. That's interesting. Also, I ran out... Yeah, I was sieging in the mountains. I ran out of manpower by sieging the mountains. Awesome. Yeah, we don't have enough, but we have enough here in the aspect of quantity. There we go. First battle. Oh, my first battle, not Delhi's. I'm gonna hang the manpower stack back. The mercs can go siege. Also looks like I am reaching max on admin power. I just cannot get enough of it, apparently. Let's go ahead and, I guess, like, expand infrastructure in some of these provinces. Maybe. There's also another thing I can do, which is... I'm surprised you stayed in this long, Delhi. I'm surprised you stayed in this long. I could have just... what is it called? Dev'd once in tax, and then debased in tax. Get some cash. Hang back. We've got a ton of guys coming around. As a matter of fact, I'm going to need to pull you back. And yeah, it's safe to take this now. Can I invest in anything? I can invest in a couple of these. I'll invest in a couple of these. What are you guys doing? That's what they're doing. That's just great. Finally got the dice roll ability. Where are you from? Initially from the United States. Free stab, nice. Oh, sweet. We can give... hold on, we can give... we can give Mamluks our rebels. Nice. That's fun. I don't think I can give them those separate. Where did they pop? Yeah, I can give Ottomans those separatist, I guess. But oh, your friends abandoned you. I'm going to punish you for that. Nice. Let's colonize America as Zoroastria, Persia. That would be a blessed timeline, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go ahead and... no, sort by the most valuable to decrease Davin. Because I don't want to waste the admin. Like, yeah, I would just continuing wasting the admin. So let's do something like this. At least I get something out of it, that being money. And I neither gain nor, what was that, Tehran? Neither gain or lose dev by doing this. The fuck? I can't fucking speak today, apparently. Okay, let's try to siege the Afghani capital. Can I get any of your allies out? No, I cannot. Unfortunate. And get more regimental camps down. Those never hurt. And looks like you're gearing up for something. Where are you guys going? Very interesting, guys. Very interesting maneuvers. Oh, you're going for Kabul. No, you decided not to. Make up your mind. Like, what? Also, while I'm here. Oh, never mind. I can't bust down the walls. Oh shit, I just looked over. I have a ton of peasants. Come on, finish the siege. Oh my fucking god. How long has this siege been going for? 500 days. Nice discipline and morale. That's exactly what I needed. All right. This is going to be a mountains battle, and it's going to be painful. But that does not matter. All right, I'm just going to take what I can and get out of here. Head up to Herat's. In fact, I'm going to do something like this. Do I do that so I can take all of Baluchistan? No, because I'm going to have a truce with Baluchistan. Right. I mean, it's also not really worth trying to get a border with Chagatai. What do I need for the mission? Considering one of the goals is to complete the mission tree here. No, not that, not that, not that. This. Okay, any of those provinces. Got it. Probably worth taking that mountain province then. Yeah. Semi-successful. Semi-successful. Now I just need to go back and get all of my provinces back in order. Also, what's here? Yeah, this one's good. Land leader shock, military tech cost. Yeah, I'm also going to have to replace the Merc Company here. I thought I told you to go over here. Go over here! Stop insubordinating. Or a marriage with Delhi has ended. I think you lost land, didn't you? You did, so I don't think it's really worth staying allied with Delhi. Select a Grand Vizier. From the nobility this time. Kind of want the siege ability. Reinforced cost is nice. Yearly armory tradition is also really good. I'm going to go for that one. And get a level 2 trade advisor and promote you to level 4. I'm going to want to switch to mill. My focus to mill, that is. And so with that, what I just got, I'm gaining or losing 0.24. How much would it be for me to upgrade this? 1,000. Yeah, at the end I get 10% discipline, and that's the major thing with the Bakuatesh. Right, is the discipline. I wonder if I can do it. Can I threaten war for Taprits? One reason! One reason! Ah! Game! Screw you, man. Yeah, make these into states. And now we're trading in silk. Nice. You love to see it. Could buy down inflation. We're making some great cash as well. Celsius. So what I can do, I can either... Let's see, how is my... Government capacity isn't too bad now. But the more I invest, or the more I expand, the more I'm going to need it. But what's really going to matter to me is getting Baku Atash here. I'm also going to take out another loan to complete the first phase of it. Okay, I'm going to take out another 2 loans to complete the first phase of it. Yeah, the cheaper advisor is really nice. And you're low on manpower, so I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to save up enough money to get the independent army, honestly. It's going to be 800 ducats. And how is my military looking? I would have like, yeah, 4 point something, 4.2, something like that. Wait, and I can have up to 62 regiments. Ottomans currently have 67. So theoretically, I can have up to what the Ottomans have. Hey, Wisely, how's it going? May the internal flame guide you to Artemis mod. May it guide me. May it guide me to sanity, because the amount of manpower I've lost in this game is insane. Shit. I did not mean to click away at the loan payment stuff. That's not good. That's not good at all. Also, before I... Because I want to check on the Ottomans, but before then, I desperately need to put forts down. So what I'm going to do, I can pay for this, most certainly. Where would the best forts be? Here. Definitely. Here. Here. No. Here and here. And I want to get rid of this fort because it's kind of useless. Actually, Ardalan might be a... Yeah, Ardalan's a better fort than this. I can't remember how to pronounce that province. Margarak, something like that. Definitely butchered. 100% butchered. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Over here should be fine. Get a fort there. Awesome. I can increase centers of trade in Herat. Should probably do that. That's looking nice. Persia's not... The Persian trade now is not as large as it could be, though. But it is pretty nice, pretty nicely sized. And we're in the Age of Reformation now. We've converted provinces. We have Asian trade. We cannot join the Reformation, but soon, hopefully, I'll be filling out religious ideas. So that's going to be great. We have to wait till Miltech 14, though, for that. Convert Zoroastrian provinces. No, I got this to do. So we can definitely grab the construction cost modifier. And then since I have a lot of admin, I'm just going to go around and dev, not Scorch, debase. Dev, debase. Just so I don't waste nearly as much admin power. And I get money out of it, so that's nice. How much would this be to upgrade again? Only 2,500. I can also now get the independent company. Actually, we've got some Sistani rebels about to pop, so we'll just go ahead and pop them ourselves. And that does bring us basically up to our force limit. So we are theoretically on par. No, Ottomans just got like 30k more. Oh, I can ally the Mamluks. Never mind. That's going to make everything so much easier. They've suddenly flipped friendly. I've been waiting for this moment for my entire life. Why not ally Hormuts? Also, with the leftover money, I'm going to need to put down courthouses. Alliance breaking, Hormuts. Why? Oh, you just suddenly turned hostile. We allied and then you just suddenly hated me. That's great. Sure, I'm going to take the textiles manufactory. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and basically finish off Georgia. Oh, sweet. Those forts got up in just the right time. But I think you got onto that province when it popped, or when it was built. So that means, yeah, you can take it instantly, unfortunately. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. Means I had to take out my actual manpower stack. This was only meant to be with the free company. Ramparts. I need to put ramparts in there, right? Because ramparts do exist. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. This is going to be expensive. Fucking hell. Yeah, I just need 4 ramparts. Yeah. And I keep on hitting C when I'm not supposed to. Great. Yeah, I'm just going to repay that loan. Can I just take these 3 provinces and leave? I can. What does this mission even get me? Random province with ramparts owned by Anshahar or its subjects in these areas. Defensiveness and... Okay. So we're not wasting a manufactory slot. It'll just give us a manufactory slot as if we hadn't built a rampart there at all. I'm going to have to run over to you, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the Ottomans will not give me access. And I, like an idiot, declared for a province I cannot reach. That means I'm going to have to ask for no money? Yeah. With my diplomat, I'll go ahead and curry favors with the Mamluks. I don't know what else to do with my guys. My lazy diplomats. We'll go ahead and start work on neighboring countries, I guess. Trading in tea, that's also great. Advisor's cost is going to be nice. Oh, my cheap... Yeah, my really cheap admin advisor died. Damn. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Can we finally take this? No, we cannot. Yes, we can. Nice. And Tabriz is going to be a really nice fort as well. And what did we just complete in missions-wise? Construct great buildings, really? Cool. What does this do? It gets the merchants to like us. Max absolutes. Wait. Yeah, we get a privilege. Max absolutism -10. Yada. Every owned province in Persia and Khorasan will have its own development penalty reduced based on the terrain province. Oh, nice. That's really good. Said it was given to the merchants, but I don't see it. Interesting. Tailors of Persia. I need to own 20 provinces that are producing silk and having counting houses. Straits of Hormuz, I need to have 75% or more trade power. And I need to own Samarkand. Enabling trading policy. Maximizing profits. All of these are upgraded. Oh, nice. That's really good. Cultured court. At least 3 Diplo and Mill. On heirs receive training in the art of the hunt, making the event the hunting accident less likely to fire, depending on their military skill. I'm going to want to do that. Damn. I'm going to once again seize sell. I'm going to need to stop doing it because it's only making... Because it's only making me weaker. It really is. With the money, I'm going to build ramparts in these provinces. They do count towards the mission, right? Not the one in Tabriz. Okay, got it. That one counts? No, it does not. So I'm making 3 and I need, what, 4? Yeah. Just build it at a random place, like right there. Should be fine. And then with the rest of the money, I need courthouses. An alliance offer from Austria. And Austria did get Hungary. That would be a really good alliance to have. Get to improving, get to currying favors with Austria. So I can fight Ottomans on a 2-front war. All right, and we completed a priest mission, so we get to restore the Avesta. Gains a core on Daman. That's really good. We are no longer affected by propagate religion. Good, and we gain missionary stuff, tech cost reduction. Nice. We need to build more temples. Okay. Yeah, just build more temples. This one is in a Muslim. Well, the following must be true. No own... Oh, I just cannot have any province in a Muslim group. Okay. Let's get the siege ability in preparation for the war against the Ottomans. And grab this. This is important to get. Hit play. And use the merc stack to kill the rebels. Since I have a mission to build temples, I'm going to build a ton of temples with the money I get. And I'm going to wait until I get 10 favors with Austria. Which is slowly growing. Very slowly. Actually, 0.24, that's not slow at all. Not at all. But what would help if I improved relations. Because the higher relations you have with a certain country, the more the more favors you gather when you do curry favors. Yeah, nailed it. Yeah. Also, waiting for favors allows me to get more manpower saved up for the war. I think I'm going to have to embargo Kazan. So they're not pulling nearly as much cash out of Persia. Oh shit, I can do... Hold on. I can do invite to our community. Hold on. Influence. Yeah, I can, like, get people to be, like, my, in my sphere of influence. I can, like, they're like my own unique tributary, as far as I'm aware. Manpower and True Faith provinces. Oh, that's going to be a lot more. Wait for the month tick. Yeah, I think that was an improvement. Ooh, that's a good province to get a production building in and put another temple down. We're still building the ramparts. God damn it. Sphere of Influence, wrong game. I know, right? Suddenly we start playing Vicky 3. God damn it. I wanted to grab this, but I just... Ooh, that's good. I just couldn't coordinate my fingers. Britain has now done the Anglican Church. Trust your neighbor. State maintenance. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be... Is it worth waiting one more year? I think it is. We wait one more year before attacking the Ottomans. So I want pretty much all of this. Right. It's going to piss off the Mamluks, but I don't care. Conversion successful, nice. I can use propagate trade in Basra. Sure, why not? And that was what? Was that the last of them? It was. Okay, so we're going to get local defensiveness in there. I still need to secure Khorasan. Still need to do that. Muslim integration. Is there anything I can quickly get? Have 30 of the unique infantries. I'm close to getting that, actually. Very close, but, no. Mamluks does not want to come in because you are in debt. God damn it, I accidentally declared war on the Ottomans. Alright, let's call in Austria. Hashtag mistakes. Nah, we aren't going to save scum this one. I'm fairly confident in my armies anyway. And the fact that Austria will be helping, plus Hungary. It's unfortunate that the Mamluks are so much in debt. I wonder. Like, I've been just taking on debt this entire time. So I wonder if I just sent them a ton of money. They're going to pay off that debt and I can call them in. Yep. All right, this is going to be so much easier. What did I even deck for? I don't even know. Where's this province? Abkhazia. All the way fucking over there. Okay, what do you want? Okay, I might just get a ton of stuff in the Caucasian area, which does translate into my missions, which is fine by me. I don't want to really piss off the Mamluks until I absolutely have to. You know what I mean? So this will be quite nice to grab. In fact, I'm just going to go to Tbilisi now, because I don't know where the Ottoman armies are. 2 of the armies are in the Balkans that I can see. Unfortunately, I think the Austrians are going to get their shit kicked in. Peace offer from Dawasir, apparently, sure. Who else is in this war? Baluchistan is. And Tunis. Yeah, that's where the Mamluks are going. That's fine by me. Actually, let's go ahead and try to prevent the fall of Vichul. And see how my armies compare towards the Ottoman armies. Go ahead and grab the Wargol. There were so many things that popped up. I could not have seen that battle. Okay, there's the Wargol. Go step on Trebizond. Ideally, I would have had the manpower stack do it. Not the manpower stack, but the... Merc stack, there we go. Took me a second to figure out words. But, oh well. Okay, I'm making way too much admin for my own good. What the fuck? And I wish there was a map mode that showed me where I could possibly increase administration, because the expand administration button is only for where you've done it, not where it's possible. Sorry, that's my little rant there out of the way. Ottoman armies are on their way. We got Ankara. Where are you going? Are you going to try to get me in the mountains? No, you're going to try to get them in the mountains. Or rather, highlands. Okay, finally, a proper, worthy battle. Also, what is this mission? Muslim integration. Nice. So, these guys gain influence for Muslim integration. And we just gain local unrest, local religious contribution minus 100%. Alright, cool. Zoroastrian communities is the defender of the faith. At least 15 countries follow Zoroastrian. Interesting. That's an interesting mission. But anyway, let's see how our armies compare. The Ottomans have more morale than we do. Let's gain the Defender of the Faith. Are more discipline than we do, but we have way more morale than them. And I think we went into this battle with like no morale from the previous battles, so hardly surprising we lost that. Ottomans has not grabbed Tech 12. Ooh, yes, Persian Enlightenment. Dev cost minus 20%. That's really good. The religious map mode is looking fine. Yeah. I just need to convert random nations. That's what I need to do. There we go. The Ottomans retreated, but that's fine. How's Austria doing? They're getting their shit kicked in, but they're doing what I wanted them to be, and that was to be a distraction. Siege of Trebizond is over. Excellent. Shift consolidates. Ooh, that's not good. They just... Tons of Ottoman armies just kind of popped out of nowhere. Usually happens with the Ottomans. I am going to pop off of that fort because I'm not wanting to take the unnecessary attrition. Yeah, the Mercs deck is almost out of manpower. I will be doing some deving now. Because both of these, or I'm filling it out in both mill and admin. Encourage dev. Oh my god. Oh my god. It costs 5 points to dev a province. What is my most expensive province to dev? Sorry, 72. Just 9 points to dev. Oh, I love this so much. Fucking love it. It's beautiful. Fucking beautiful, man. Actually, that's a really good battle to take on the mountains. Royal marriage with the Mamluks died. Let's get that back, shall we? And good, the Mamluks are going to carpet siege. You love to see it. Meanwhile, I'm going to actually make these provinces of vital interest. I know the Mamluks want these provinces. And I'm going to have to take these in, like, another war. Because I know I'm not going to do anything against the Ottomans at all. That's the issue. But after taking so much of these of land, or like 100% land here, I'm not going to do. It's not going to do anything to the Ottomans. I need to do many wars against them, and wars that I want the Mamluks to be a part of, not only to make it easier, but also to control the Mamlukian truce with the Ottomans. There we go. Austria did what they were supposed to do, or what I called them in for. And that was to be a distraction for the Ottomans. Let's try to get control of the Strait crossings. Got an Ottoman stack here, and let's go ahead and take care of him. Nice, nice. And yeah, I think the Mamluks can just deal with everything else. I'm just going to camp here. Unfortunately, I don't think... France fucking joined on the side of the Ottomans. Of course they did. Of fucking course they did. I just saw that. I just saw that French ships were blockading the shores of Egypt. I'm like, wait a second. Something doesn't seem right. Fucking sucks. I can get Tunis out of the war, though. That's nice. Unfortunately, Mamluks couldn't do a dive bomb here on Ottoman ships, so I could get across. That would have been amazing if I had the ability to get across. Whoops, I accidentally hit C when in my armies. Go after Astrakhan. The French are here. Surely I can get them tired enough to peace out, to white peace. So actually, it's more strategically valuable for me to bring the independent army back. I think the French are going to try to go against my ally. And unfortunately, my king died. And I still have... Wait, I have too many points. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I have too many points. What the fuck? This is insane. Yeah, this is going to definitely increase my governing capacity. Admin points must expand to meet the demands of the expanding admin points. Exactly. That's a weird way to put it. Try to reinforce that, because I know they will. There we go. Oh, they're over here now. Great. They actually took back the war goal. Damn, this bro is like gearing for war. Holy fucking shit. I nearly lost that because my reinforcements were too slow. I think that that army has a really fast general on it. That's what I can do with my admin points. Increase stab. Okay, seems like the Mamluks want to go siege anywhere. Or everywhere now. Which is fine. I'm going to have to get up another merc stack. Is France tired yet? Baluchistan is? Sure, fine. Like they matter. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the independent army. Just because it doesn't have any manpower left. Yeah, fighting the Ottomans are just always so painful. Oh, hi, France. Can you fuck off? Nice, a 5-4-6. That's really good. Take you to kill off that 10 stack. Oh, you actually decided to reinforce that. Why? Why? That was so weird of you. France is close to piecing out. Just another 1 or 2 battles. Shift consolidate, I guess? Though they're probably going to reinforce that, so that probably wasn't a great idea. And I lost a battle over here. Of course I did. Oh, that's my manpower stack. Ugh. I'm going to need to take a seat back. Holy shit, that was a bad battle for me. Select a Grand Vizier, get the one from the nobility. Where's the... Not Fort Assault. Recruitment time. siege ability. There we go. White peace from France. Nice. Very dumb decision for you to join France. I don't know why you joined. I do want max money from the Ottomans. I do want Artabil for the... so I don't have to deal with that fucking fort again. Tbilisi. And I want to get all of this on lockdown. Fortunately, it's not that much. Actually, how much am I going to get out of that peace deal? As it currently stands, money-wise. Maybe it's more worth... it's probably more worth taking from... I get only a few more provinces. Yeah, get the mountain fort in Trebizond. Oh. Oh. Big? No. No. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. We got the war goal back. Got a gift, I guess? Sure. Thanks, game. Okay, might as well just take all of these now. And do the risky move of changing unit types in the middle of a war. There goes the Mamluks. Well, at least I don't have to pay them, give them any land. Austria gave me a gift of 250. Actually, let's just gain max money. Tbilisi, Artabil. Oh, hi, Ottoman army. Hi. Let's get Ankara back real quickly. Make a long-term investment. Marry the Mamluks real quickly. They do have 52k, the Ottomans do. So they're still quite... what the fuck? That was random. I need to get the war goal back. Because this was an awful war goal. Who would have decked it? Actually, with this money, I'm going to go ahead and grab... who has cannons? Can't afford 1k. Actually, yeah, it's worth taking out a loan for that. You're still regaining your manpower. Sure. Get the free company in Avaz so I can get this fort for more war score. And give you a siege leader. A damn good leader. What the fuck? Sure, repay the loan. Oh my god. Stop taking the war goal back. Gotta run back down here and... At least there's Tbilisi over here. And at least I got Sugla back, so let's go ahead and get this fort back. And there goes the Ottoman armies there. Let's go up to Bitlis and fuck them over. There we go. Yeah, no, these wars have been very easy. These battles have been very easy. It's just the Ottomans are being annoying. It's just that I declared for the wrong CB. That's what you get for accidentally declaring a war. Battles being annoying? What? How could this be? Mockery! I'm actually going to lose that battle. Never mind, I actually won that battle. Max money. Take Ardabil. Take Tbilisi. Probably what I can actually realistically push for. Actually, can I get... I swear to God. No. They saw what was coming. They saw me going towards Constantinople. I wonder if I act like I'm going to say here. They will ignore that. Hold on. Maybe I can do something here. Well, they allowed me to get onto that province. Somehow. I'm gonna get up. I have to occupy that to get off of it. Funny. Problem is why I don't do it in Biga is because it's also a straight crossing for the Sea of Marmara. So if I do this, trade ships are getting in the way. If I do this, they'll allow me to get onto Lesbos. I say it's high time we end the war. Because realistically, I would love to do something like this. It's just unrealistic. Next time I'm going to do something, next time I'm not going to deck on accident and actually deck for a good war goal. But at least we won a war against the Ottomans. We got some land from the Ottomans. Let's go ahead and seize land. I am going to celebrate by leveling Bakuatesh up. I'm going to sell titles to do that. Bakuatesh is now level 2, so I get 5% discipline. Culture conversion cost reduction, that doesn't matter. Fire damage received is also pretty good. I also did get a couple forts that I don't have to siege anymore, which is really great. Let's go do some more deving. Wait, really? Why can I get... Oh, I clicked on the wrong province. Whoops. Ardabil. Yeah, you're being cored, so I'm not going to really do anything with you. Fucking love to see this, man. It's just so good to dev for so little. Do I have one down here? No, I do not have a dev edict there. But that's fine. Love to see all the money. Making almost 50 ducats. Amazing. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, Ming is just the Ming explosion is happening. Yeah, I'm gonna go and decrease autonomy anywhere I can. My next target will probably be Transosh. Not probably, it will be. Because I do need to grab Kiva before anyone else grabs it. And it'll also be a way for me to grab my thing here, Secure Coruscant. But I also would like to get level 3 advisors for another mission. So for now we'll wait. We also have to keep in mind manpower. What is the current... Hold on, what's the current combat with 27? And I do get insane bonuses to cav. What if we did a cav-only game? It's still not too late to try to do a cav-only build. Is there any... Wait, hold on. Is there any more CCA do I get? Do I get any more CCA? ACA? No, not with offensive. Defensive? Nope. Quantity, I doubt. Although quantity wouldn't be too bad to pick up eventually for the goods produced modifier with trade. And we obviously know it's not going to happen with naval or mercenary. Administrative would be really nice to grab sometime. Next one I'm going to grab, it'll have to be religious though. Morale of armies. I mean, we already gained so many good and so much good modifiers to CCA that I don't think we have to worry about specifically going for CCA, right? Like if this was a... Definitely if this was a multiplayer game, then yeah, you would have to do that. There's no half-assing a build in multiplayer, even though I do it all the time. Yeah, I think we can go for full cav. I mean, we already have 40% combat ability. And it's 27 combat width. Let's go ahead and do that. I feel like this is going to be a bad idea. Let's get 5 cannons. Need money for that. I'm going to take out some loans. It's also going to get incredibly expensive. Head down here with the infantry stack. Drill the cav. Revolt and Tablets. Gotta go take the infantry to deal with that, I guess. Also, we can enact a government reform, and that will be probably royal decree. Yeah, just a royal decree. And then let's go ahead and create the special units here for now. And these will be like the beginning of another army. My only limitation right now is manpower, which is a great limitation to have. Actually, no, it's the other way around. The only limitation is money. Oh, and the Ottomans forced me to break the alliance with, or forced Austria to break the alliance with me. That's sad. That's very sad. Oh well. Sensors of trade can be upgraded. No, I'm gonna do this as soon as I can. That works. That also works. I still need to build temples for a mission. People rose up in Yerevan. Should have seen that one coming, actually. Which mission was that? I think it was, yeah, this one. I need like 12 more. Twelve more temples. BRB. There we go. Maxed out on our unique units for now. Mission fulfilled, and I think it's to do with these unique units. Yeah. Recruit the Asran. So this scales with loyalty, or this privilege. Yeah. So max, we get more discipline, or 5% more discipline. Great. Awesome. Or no, that's... we need to relook at our... Yeah, we need to take a look at our estate stuff, because we got a lot of new stuff we can play with through the missions. Nothing I can do here. There's something to do with the merchants that gives more dev cost reduction. Yeah, great works of Iran. Every owned province in Persia and Khorasan will have its dev cost penalty reduced of the train penalty. Yeah. Grab that. Unfortunately, the Mobed's influence is quite high right now. Get a temple in this province? I shall. That's a trade building. That's a courthouse. That's a temple. There we go. Also, in all of my centers of trade, I've gotten marketplaces, right? Right? Maybe not in Herat. No, I do. Yerevan is new, so it does. Look at that. Not here, though. Let's get a trade building in there. And you need to be in estates. Yeah, I know I'm over governing capacity. By quite a bit. I will be taking out loans to build tons of courthouses then. And state houses, because those are also very important. Growth of the printing industry. Cool. No! No freaking way. I accidentally did the infantry for this one. That was a waste. Yeah, I accidentally hit the infantry, not the cav special unit. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. You can purchase an ability. War score costs against other religions, of course. That would have been nice to have against the Ottomans. That is true. What is my ratio? I don't think there's really any way I can increase my cav to inf ratio. I really don't think there is. Oh, we got a regency. That's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. And let's do some deving. Oh, some nice music. Actually, this doesn't have a dev edict. But now it does, so that's fine. Alright, I guess that's fine for now. How much is it? 5,000. That might be a good one to do after my next war with the Ottomans. But looks like I can take more land from the estates. Might as well actually do that so I can put more money into state houses. And anywhere can I decrease autonomy? Yeah. One province. Yeah, just need to wait for money on this one, and we're good. Yeah, and then build that up to templates. And accidentally take admin tech way ahead of time. Whoops. Actually, it'd be... I can actually... Hold on. Where's the... One of these will be the cheapest here. It's not Sarai or Golistan. Yeah, because those are 67, 66, 22, 36, 20. That's because that's I don't know why that's the case. Interesting. I'm going to dev institute for the institution here. I've already expanded infrastructure there, I believe. So that's why I can't do it there. And actually in this army, put you up to 27 inf and give you 5 cannons as well, and you kind of can do more sieges. These guys are here for more for battles and sieging. Mamluk ruler died. Unfortunate. But we can get that back. That royal marriage. No one wants now. Ooh, Chagatai. Oh, that's why you're being invaded by Russia. Okay, what did I grab here? Protect the Western Iranians. Really? That's odd. Okay, I mean, we can grab it. Iran Shah gets a permanent claim on the Mashriq region. Every owned province in Persia, Anatolia, Mashriq, which is of Iranian culture group, gains the following: minus 20 years of separatism in the provinces. And I need to unite the Mashriq. Awesome. So that's just a ton of claims on the Mamluks. Honestly, at this point, I don't think I need the Mamluks. Well, I mean, maybe to... Yeah, I mean, there is a thing there to be said to control their truce with the Ottomans. Sure, that makes sense. I might keep them around because of that. And then one more dev click. There we go. Printing press is now present in Aaron Shahar. It's going to take me a while to embrace it, but that's fine. We can allow it to grow. And there's Build the Fire Temples, which gives just a ton of base tax around the place. And the priests are happy with me. And then this we get through converting provinces through missionaries no longer reduces... Oh, okay. Okay. That's still pretty good. And then Balance the Flames, which gives a free stab. And upgrades our government ability. And I think that's the ability down here, or is it this one? It just says upgrades which ability? Upgrades the 3 Royal Fire government ability. Oh, it's over here. I think. Okay, yeah, it's just this. Okay. Right. I need to remember this government ability is called the 3 Royal Fire. I need to remember that. So what does it do? This Windsor Assyrian innovation, gain base tax. Okay, I can't tell what it does differently, but it's supposed to be better. It allegedly is supposed to be better. Okay, what do I have to do here again? Yeah, silk and such. Cheaper trader, I'll grab that guy. Cultured Court, yeah, I need to get another level 3 guy. Which I'm going to get a loan out to promote him. So hunting accident no longer will happen nearly as frequently. Hopefully that's the case. We need more than 50% in Samarkand here. We already have 44%. Interesting. And more than 75% in Hormuz. And then we need more trade buildings on the more trade buildings on the Silk provinces. Which I'm currently building more. But it's probably not going to be up to enough. Okay. I'm probably going to do a war against Transoceania, then leave. You just select a Grand Vizier. One more month, I'll also build another workshop on a Silk province. There we go. Grab a discipline advisor. Grand Vizier. Let's get someone from the merchant guilds. And let's get all states to be less influential. I'm going to start taking away from the Mobids, generally speaking. I don't think there's... development from temples would be nice, because I'm building temples everywhere. Religious diplomats is kind of useless for me right now. So I'll get rid of that. Get rid of patronage. There we go. Yeah, I need to get to doing some things right now. We're going too slow. That means I'm going to have to go murder Transoceania. I just needed to take that time to like rebuild the military, actually get it into a good fighting force, because I never really got that chance in between fighting rebels and going off on wars. So you're allied with a ton of people. I can just call in the Mamluks on this, and it will be so much easier. And actually, I'm going to demand that the Mamluks gives me stuff in Hormuz before going to war. Cannot... Yeah, I just... That's a Regency Council, not a Queen Court Regency. Ah! God damn it! Just why? Just why? Need to get some manpower buildings down. I don't think I've really built any. How is my governing capacity looking? Not too good. I'm going to temporarily give out the landed rights to the nobility, so it's not nearly as bad, and I can take Transoceania land, so I can grab the mission. How much is it to... it's still not going to be enough for me to get the institution. Still gotta wait. Change this to institution spread edict, all of these. And how much am I still far away from grabbing that? I need to convert a nation. Yeah, that's the easiest one I could do right now. To convert a nation. And the reason why I'm doing that is so I can grab the institution spread here. There we go. We got our new ruler. Go to you. Declare war, call in the Mamluks. Where the fuck is your army? Oh, it's in Afghanistan, apparently. 322, that simply cannot be accepted. Yit him off a cliff. Okay, so I'm gonna take these guys and go to Searend. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna hope the Mamluks can deal with, I'm gonna hope the Mamluks can deal with, the wrong guys. Whoops, I need to switch these guys out. You go here, you stay in Merv. Hopefully the Mamluks deals with Hormuz, and hopefully they give me land I want. Okay, grab the next Miltech. Get better cannons. And now we have... yeah, now we have Samarkand. Whoops. Okay, that's probably more than enough to carpet siege. Yeah, definitely more than enough to carpet siege Transosh. Apparently I forgot Bukhara and Karshi. We have gained the Silk Road, so yeah, for more than 50% power in Samarkand, so our trade policies just become better. Trade node power, yeah. Yeah, they're just so much better now. Siege ability, what? Insane. All right, run back. Yeah, this was a complete blitz. I love it. Okay, I probably can just white piece Sear and out. Yeah. Gizakumuk is still alive, surprisingly. Interesting. Oh, something I should probably do is add the state edicts for protect trade in the trading states. It's probably a good idea, especially this. It's a really good state to have because it's 2 centers of trade in the same states. Yeah, switch this back to protect trade, I guess. Herat, do protect trade. This is supposed to increase my trading in Persia. So, the idea here is that I'm going to make more money off of trade. Yeah. And hopefully that outweighed... Yeah, compete in Hormuz. Nice. Local dev cost, local trade power, amazing. Sino-Persian relations. Interesting. Indian enterprises. I just need to be present in India. Fair enough. Oh, they did give me Hormuz. Amazing. You know what? I'll just piece you out for that, if I can. No. Is it because of the naval battle? No, it wasn't. But give it some time. There we go. This is another really important province to get. And we can finally get Transoceania or kill them. Can I fully annex them is the question. No, I cannot. I'll just go ahead and take this. And the rest is money. The most important thing is I grabbed Samarkand. That is the most important thing, because it is a very good trading city. And I definitely have the... Oh, missionaries working in there. That did get me a coalition. Actually, a huge coalition. Right. Bengal, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, the Ottomans just joined it. Was not paying any attention to that. Whoops. Did that at least get me this mission? No, it didn't. Maybe I need to kill Sind. Oh, wait. They're in the coalition. Do this and that. One more loan should get me this. Yes, it does. Amazing. Anyway, I said that Transocean War would be my last war of the day, and I am not going to lie on that. Go ahead, rival France, I guess. Yeah, it's going to be my last war. I'm going to have to deal with this coalition later. The best way to do it is to directly deck on someone like the Ottomans or someone who doesn't have very many allies like Sind. Actually, yeah, that's the only way to do it. But that'll be it for today's streams. If you've liked this, please follow, and if you want to see more, head over to the VODs channel to see what you've missed, and head over to the YouTube channel to catch any edited content there. With that, goodbye.